Ham sandwich. Got ham sandwich and Pepsi. Hmm. It's some good ass ham. Well, yeah. There we go. Ah, we're back to do Star Rail.
More and more species are disappearing.
Hi, Hyacinth. The one's here, so energetic. Oh wait, no, is this another quest? Oh no, wait. I think I activated another one. Not as cute as Pom Pom. The Chimera is pretty angry, although it says although it doesn't know what breed Pom Pom is, please, it's not. What? Like, you can understand how they howl? So fun. Indeed, so fun. Never studied at the Grove, Greenie, hence why you lack knowledge in this area. No matter. Allow me to cast a blessing of Circe's, and this shall solve it. Come closer and close your eyes. In a trance, you feel a slight warmth flowing over your body, like a soft caress of a strand of hair, or the gentle embrace of the afternoon sunlight in a quiet garden. Drowsiness and fond memories of the past wash into your brain, weaving them into a fabric of pure dreams. May your reason remain clear. May Circe's guard your thoughts. All done. Get over your eyes now. How do you feel? Try talking to the little guys. Oh? Look how it gazes at you, wide eyes. It's eager, warm, friendly exchange. Show your goodwill. Hello. I am a nameless, me I shall express. My name is. I've heard of you. I always wanted to get to know you. I don't take it seriously. This little fella says to everyone. I told you they were smart. Just, just playful sometimes. Don't mind them. I think I activated the Chimera quest. Oh no. Hmm. Did I have in front of my mention? Ooh. I'm utterly disdained for those who abuse animals.
More and more species
Yeah.
disappear.
Alright, Cass, I like this quest, but I'll come back to it. But I do see Treeby over there. I'm gonna go talk to Treeby. Hi, Treeby.
Little Treeby, be a good girl and open the door.
Little Gray, you've come to the garden to relax too? The scenery is beautiful. We often come here when feeling overwhelmed. I want to chat with you, Treeby. No problem. What would you like to discuss, Little Gray? You want to hear our song about the prophecy again? I want to hear about your travels. Of course, we traveled.
Oh,
Hello?
hello, I returned.
Welcome back to the Land of the Living. We are live. We are talking to Treeby.
Dreebs!
We've traveled the world for thousands of years. Each of us has countless riches and fascinating experiences. What kind of stories would you like to hear, little Gray? I want to hear about Chibi's experience, Triad's experience, Trina, Triad. Oh God, whose experience do I hear?
Um, you know what? Treenan.
Okay, what did Trinan do for 1,000 years? Trinan is quiet and intellectual. Long ago, when we had left Yanisopolis together, she carried a small stone tablet, hoping to convey her knowledge and ideals to all the crisis heirs who answered the call. At first she encountered a group of kind-hearted bards who protected her as they traveled across many lands. However, mortal lives are fragile, and 100 years later she was all alone again. By that time, she even spoke less than before. Aww, that sounds sad.
It's been over 1,000 years, Gray. I've gotten sad.
Hold on. Trian. What did Trian do? Oh, that's right. That's right. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Pain.
Gray, why would you ask this?
Lola Gray, there's no need to hesitate. We're no longer that sad. We've already held a farewell ceremony for Trian. If we don't turn our toes towards the future, Trian will feel sad and even angry. Back to the topic, Trian was the bravest among us. When she first set out, she held a small wooden sword, puffing and puffing as she dreamed of taking down a titan herself. Sadly, it didn't go so well. She was chased by several titankin all the way to Landon, all the way from Landon to Epos in a thrilling escape. But Trian proudly told us that it was precisely because of those experiences, being chased by the kins and repeatedly forced to use the sentry gate, she became the most skilled gatekeeper among us. Damn. Alright, and what about you, Treebs? How have you been faring these past thousands of years? We remember when we left Dionysopolis, we still held the spindle of our homeland in our hands. Back then, we were so naive, thinking that as a demigod, we could use the spindle to spin threads of destiny and tie our friends together. But that spindle was lost in a war. Our journey wasn't smooth either. Not a single crisis there was willing to heed our call. Worse still, there were villains who imprisoned us in a cell. Until Sadra found us. It was she who united the Chrysos heirs and it turned the prophecy into law. I wish I could introduce her to you, but alas, the opportunity is long gone. Okay then. I assume she's not dead, just somewhere else, because we have her as a character.
He doesn't know.
Oh god. Anyway, Master Chirby, I want to learn how to use the sentry gate. Ambitious,
All right.
little Gray.
Bet.
This burden off my hands, please.
Please.
Let's see. But it is impossible for ordinary folk to understand how to use the sentry gate. That being said, you took one look at Ornyx's miracle and learned how to use it. That should have been quite equally as impossible. Could Tribby be wrong and you are a genius all along, little Gray? Alright, it's decided. We will teach you how to use the sentry gate. Let's create some miracles. Little Gray, please call out the gate of infinity from the bottom of your heart Feel the weaving of space and listen to a distant murmur in your ears. Then cast out the power that you sense like a net. I cannot feel it. Shall I use the space anchor?
Little Gray? Little Gray, where'd you go? Little Gray! Unduck.
Open! Little Gray, you scared us. It doesn't seem like the gate is opened. It seems that learning to use the sentry gate is a bit more difficult for you now, Little Gray. But don't be disheartened. You are already amazing. We know that you will become a great hero of Amphoreus, even without the power of the sentry gate. About your past. Little Gray, you've traveled with Trinan to the past Yanisopolis and seen our past, haven't you? Whatever Trinan has seen and heard, we also sense. Those dusty memories, buried beneath the weight of time, have been polished by Ornyx and now shine brightly once more. About Mother. Our mother, memories of her are our most precious treasures, yet also the easiest to lose. Those days she spent with us were so beautiful that we hardly dared to immerse ourselves in them. But memories left untouched for too long will become blurred. When one final tries to recall them, when one finally tries to recall them, they return only fleetingly on rare nights, like a gentle kiss of reunion in our dreams. For instance, someone once asked us about the 5-petal flower we wear. We rack our brains, but no matter how much we tried, we just couldn't remember its meaning. Thanks to you, Little Gray, we finally realized that this 5-petal flower is deeply connected to our mother. Ah, Little Gray, you might not know our mother's name is Mortis? Mortis?
Oh. May you please stream this in the VC?
I forgot I took my stream down.
It's open. Let's see. Mortis, I'm pretty sure.
Mortis, and this flower we wear is named after her. In the legends of Yanisopolis, this flower symbolizes longing, gratitude, and love that transcends time and space. Damn it, Trivia, it's too beautiful. I'm gonna cry, boy.
Yeah, Mortis.
Mortis, okay. What about Trebios? The one with 3 lives. Time's erosion meant we almost had forgotten this original name. Yet, after crossing countless gates and enduring splits and fractures, we are no longer the Trebios we once were. 1,000 years later, as if fate quietly decreed it, there are only 3 Chrysos heirs continuing the flame chase journey, bearing the divinity of Yanis. They are Trebi, Trinan, and Trian, who silently wait on the other shore. About what happened to Yanisopolis afterward. After we left Yanisopolis, the darkness that shrouded the city grew heavier. The holy maidens who succeeded us endured even stricter control, such as the current Oracle Dream Mother, who resides in Akama. We don't know if the suffering of our homeland was our fault, or if it was a calamity brewing in a secret for a long time. Nor do we know what kind of emotions we should harbor towards our homeland. But many years later, when we heard of Yanisopolis' final downfall, how it twisted into a dim abyss it is today, we couldn't help but revisit the place several times. Little Gray, you're right. Looking back in the past every now and then is meant to draw strength from the ones who hold dear. But if one indulges too much in the past, one will lose sight of the path ahead. Let's talk another time. I'll see you tomorrow, Treby. Okay, sure. See you tomorrow. It's such a beautiful, is a wonderful blessing. See you tomorrow, little gray. Oh! Okay, we have a memory shard. Sick. Well, to avoid the Chimera event, because we're not going to do that just yet. Again, I'm doing that on my own time. I read the wrong way. Investigate.
Tribios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to
I'm
one,
back.
and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for
Nick, are
me
you the only
as
one here
well?
right now?
Bill's here.
Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
I see.
15,000 endo, holy shit.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, If Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean
Alright.
you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We are ready. Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred
Go,
beast
man.
is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Also, Bill, I'm now gonna just love in every cutscene we have the little cat cake hat.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I just love that it's there.
Remind me, can you speak
Memmy
to
mem,
anybody,
memmy
or is it
mem,
just the Trailblazer?
mem, mem,
Just the
memmy
Trailblazer.
mem, memmy mem.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Surrendering the cool flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Alright, let's do it.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphoreus, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir.
No.
If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot. Seems like a shot. If I do not descend into hell, who will? That's fair, honestly, though. If I don't go to war, who will? Alright, that's it. I'm out.
Mem.
Seems like a shot in the dark.
Mem, 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 mem,
We
mem,
can't
mem,
let
mem,
civilians bear
memmy,
this risk, can we? No, we cannot, ma'am.
memmy, mem, memmy, mem, hero. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem.
Right.
Memmy,
Does anybody happen to
mem,
remember a
mem,
funny
mem,
little game
mem,
called
mem,
Lethal Company?
mem.
Anybody happen to
It
remember
looks
a funny little
like you
game
know
called
that
Lethal
Titan
Company?
rather well.
I remember.
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem,
Why am I
mem,
going to
memmy,
torture
mem,
myself with
mem.
solo Lethal Company?
Oh, you poor soul.
Memories that exist outside of your own
It's
experiences.
also going to be modded, but like,
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
It's just you to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is
Alright.
difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castorus.
No, you know, I'm gonna go back to my room. Oh, fine. Also, why is Sarah not in this team? Thank you. We have purple. We have purple and pink.
I love how your entire team there is just everybody who has at least close to, if not just straight out pink hair.
Cass is the only purple.
Cass is the only purple. She's not. I mean, yeah, Lilac's a purple, but like, it's basically a white purple.
She is teetering on pink.
She's dead pink.
Damn. What is Everdite then?
Schizophrenia.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need something from Aglaya too.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Oh.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Damn.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Such a touching story, right, Bill? Isn't that a touching story?
What a touching story.
See, guys, this is why you shouldn't bring back your dead relatives with alchemy.
Yeah, just look at Edward and Alphonse Elric.
Yeah. Must have been easy to narrate it so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. That is true. Everyone leaves some kind of mark behind in the world, no matter how small it is.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy, But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphoreus, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Dan Heng.
Let's talk to Daniel Hung. Honestly, though, so far, for where I am in the story, because I know way beyond where I am. So far, where I'm in the story, it's kind of setting up in a good manner, in my opinion.
Yep. By the way, Sakamoto, I have one question for you.
That depends.
Should I install the Lethal Resonance mod?
What does that do?
Immerse in 700 plus enhanced audio tweaks and custom sounds for a scarier, deeper experience. Feel sounds roll up objects, blending intense bass and subtle reverb for a captivating, immersive experience.
You know what?
Come with me
Fuck it. Do it.
to the memories.
I am going to shit my pants.
It's gonna shit a brick on stream. Hey, look, Finon's here. Hey, Finon.
Citizens Assembly?
Also, for 700 plus
That's
enhanced
right.
things, it's only
Oh,
17
partner,
eggs.
you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Oh boy. Good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
You want more suits?
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphoreus, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
So great. So that Clyde doesn't call the shots.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I never once passed.
Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us?
No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Lovely.
Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. You and Mem are tied up with Ornyx's trial, while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky.
I just want to rest for now. Let's just take things one step at a time. None of these things seem like they're going to be easy to deal with.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh boy, lots of reading.
Well, you're at the bottom. You read it.
I wish.
Reading? I was reading once. They locked me in a Hoyo game.
All right. Here we go.
And this Hoyo game was called Genshin Impact.
Reading? I was reading once. They locked me in a Hoyo game. A Hoyo game called Genshin Impact.
Democratic
with
policies.
unskippable,
Always.
unnecessary story things.
The citizens of the different cities instead of.
I mean, the lift is run. I don't care if the lift is running.
Stage could transform governance into a democracy for all. The Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. It is important to know Spartan draws near the citizens by their cities, chewing on good policy and political life. The pressures rise of Akuma's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, the voices calling for reform of Akuma's Citizen Assembly grew even louder. Democracy is one thing that the consequence of citizen development. Productive and act the rule of how much do I want to read this out loud? I feel like I have to speed read it because there's a lot.
I love how in Fontaine, Bill, there's an entire like hydro line named after Navia, like the hydro trains or whatever they're called.
Aquabus?
Yeah.
You mean the Aquabus lines?
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
I call them hydro trains because it's more like a train than a bus.
Well, it can only go one way when it's going.
Exactly like a train.
Yeah. And the thing is, in lore, they say like, oh, there's like fucking aquabuses coming to and from like the lines, but it's like, no.
There's one per line.
Yeah, there's one per line.
I granted that might be just like a game limitation thing, but still, because like there are like the other like there's like what I like to call the NPC aquabuses, like the ones that just sit there and don't do anything, you know?
Yeah.
And then there's the ones that you can actually use as a player. So like clearly they have the infrastructure, but like lore-wise, sure, but in game, no.
more blood.
I am Dracula, blah blah blah.
Bonk.
Is it racist to say I am Dracula, blah blah blah? That hilly trail is chasing a fox around. I should go nuke him. The problem is, if I do that, I'll probably accidentally hit the fox as well. As the vampire VTuber, I can confirm it is not racist to say I am Dracula, blah blah blah. Insensitive? Sure. Racist? No.
Most renowned is honorary elder is who? Lycurgus? Lycurgus?
Lycurgus, yeah.
And a race that is nearly extinct over the Chrysos War. He had communicated directly with Kefali multiple times during Era Chrysaea and past the wishes the mortals of Kefali, showing himself as a true Theros. Lycurgus natural. Lycurgus neutrality is well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection. Since a chair, typically others shown great effectiveness in alchemist governance. Many followers, many believe leverage accumulated through the great source to challenge that with Chrysos heirs hold real authority and transform Akama's political structure. Okay.
Authority? You will respect my authority.
Alright. Let me talk to Dan.
It's just as I suspected. The troubles afflicting the Flame Chase journey aren't just external issues. The complex internal politics and interpersonal relationships are also exacerbating the problem. We can't let our guard down yet. We have to find out where we stand in this large interwoven web.
Alright.
You guys remember Choose Goose?
Rest for the night.
What's that?
Physically in the corner.
You guys remember Choose Goose
It's not that soon. We still have a few more days
from
until then.
Adventure Time?
It'll be fine.
No.
Google Choose Goose and like watch a single clip of him.
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine.
Buddy, I've earned the gaze of what? Freaking 4. If that doesn't say anything, I don't know what has.
We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphoreus is about to begin.
Get some rest. The Eye of Twilight Aquila. A few days later, the Vortex of Genesis. Here we
A
are.
Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphoreus, please step forward.
Bill, I can't take this fucking seriously. Bill,
Yes.
you can't tell me if the world needed a hero, you would not take this guy seriously.
That cat is moving.
It is moving.
You guys got a problem with the fucking dessert cats?
No.
It's just funny that, like, they're all like, "Are you ready to become a hero and help us move forward?" And he's just like, "Yes." Meanwhile, the little cat kick on his head jiggling.
He's clearly talking to the cat.
Damn. Fine on, any
It's like a
words?
Accepting a Titan's trial is
Oh,
a very
Ava?
peculiar experience.
Well, I was about to say,
afraid
for
that
me,
I'm
then
not
someone
able to
fucking
accurately
added me
describe
in
it.
another server, so now I've
You
got
can
to
only
deal
go
with
and
this shit.
experience it
Right.
for
Because it's
yourself.
like a server that I'm an admin in.
Crazy.
I don't
I
know, who the
believe that you'll
fuck
be
would
able to pull it
trust
off.
me to admin? What's wrong with them?
Cass?
Mr. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves. Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing? No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry, it won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry, you'll definitely make it back alive?
She is a cat. So we love you for being a sweet bean.
Sorry.
Oh, it is.
It seems like I've made the move even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
Alright, Goliath.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphoreus. Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you. May Kefali bless you.
And can I talk to Treeby? No, just Trinan. All right, Trinan, throw me in the drink.
Little Gray and Mem, your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Here we go. Wish me luck, Don
The
Hung.
divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some
September
time.
2025.
We can
That is
feel
approved.
the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx.
Evernight, March, where?
It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem.
Ooh, for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
You don't need to be so picky, man.
Recite along with us. O
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
These These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Okay, Kalis. I don't think I have gold blood. Bitch, it's the turtle phrase.
Here, this is the mod I found. That made me go, why?
Oh no.
Bill, I just love this man is like, I don't think I have gold blood. It's a turtle phrase with a prophecy, bitch.
Why?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not installing it, I just found it.
And surrender the core flame.
Surrender. Let's do it. The drunk basin. Oh. The sounds of Ornyx. Titan murmurs.
Ornyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, my friends.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Oof.
Fontaine Adventures.
Not with him standing right there. Aglaya, he's right there. Come on. We're fine on.
Shit talking fine on.
Practically, cause literally it's the whole thing of like, I'll be back. Don't worry, guys. She's like, last time I heard that, it didn't go that well. Meanwhile, Phidon, who was the last one to go.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I only completed this bit of the story like a couple weeks ago, and I remember thinking, "What the fuck, man? That's so mean."
That's a low. Man, he's right there. Leave him be.
Uncalled for.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Thank you for completing today's mission.
All right, Ornyx. Let's do it, Ornyx. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Bill, I'm doing some pulls on the weapon.
Into the drunk basin we go.
Traveler from
And by
beyond
some, I
the
mean
sky.
one.
Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your
That's not
worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his
Only cool
determination
people
is as
will
strong as
understand
the
reference.
Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
Shame that no one in Nick's community is
While
one
he's
of those
away,
people.
I'd
Wow.
like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh.
Oh,
Why?
hey!
Oh, Promenade.
Renee.
Speak. I'm listening.
His fucking intro line when you pull him is so fucking long.
That's a lot of...
All right.
I got him right after I got Lanyan as well. I'm pretty lucky.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Oh hey, look, I pulled Dungeon.
Waking up. Oh, hi.
How is it? How do you feel?
Oh my God, you're speaking full sentences. How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's
don't believe in full
amazing too.
sentences.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2,
Dumbass,
3.
up.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond
Long time
expectations.
ago, in a town called Kickapoo.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother.
I am Bill. The single most beautiful area in all of Genshin, in my opinion.
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed
And there's
them of
also
their core
right next to
flame,
Fontaine as well.
they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Yes.
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mother?
I feel like it's only appropriate. Evernight, you're not relevant to the story yet, so okay, let's get over
This
here.
time, we will walk forward together, hand in hand.
No.
Who are they calling out for?
Remine, you little dork.
Who is it
When
you
the
call
fuck did I
for
get
once?
Rain Slasher?
It's you.
Yes.
I remember.
Is Rain Slasher the weapon that we got for completing the like Dino event in Nordcry?
Has gazed upon you.
Skyfather.
No. No, Rain Slasher is just a
He's
it's a
calling for
4-star
you.
trainer that has been in the game since before 2.0. Like, I think when beta released.
Does Skyfather
The
refer to
thing is,
Fully?
no one was good for it because the elemental mastery on it.
Well, now we've got someone good for it.
Yeah.
Time's words are in.
Also, the prototype. The prototype Greatsword looks
Syllable.
really good with his color scheme.
Each syllable emoji.
Tremines, I mean.
seems to be
Too
cloaked.
bad it's effective shit.
Yeah.
across
All the prototype
symbolizing
weapons affect as shit.
Father,
Who is your mother? Majestic voice pierces the golden mist, reaching an unseen mountain wall in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out a cry of a baby.
Mother
Ew,
is
children.
no longer responding.
Okay, well, mother's not here right now. You come to you because of something important.
Something important, an important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the
Don't look at
fate of
us. We have a
Amphoreus.
date with destiny.
Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom.
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something.
What do I lack?
Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
Life, because, I don't know. I've only had a life with the Trailblaze, that's it.
What you lack
What do I lack?
a future.
I'm sorry, huh? How do you lack a future? Huh?
Yes.
Skill issue, I guess? I don't know.
I live.
Your future is your own to make something, I don't know.
I don't have a future?
You there,
Future?
futureless bitch.
He doesn't know.
Sky. You should have
So hey,
Dissipated.
Nick.
The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize.
You remember when you crash landed in Amphoreus?
From the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right
Oh, he
now,
doesn't know. I just realized what you mean by that.
are simply a collection of walking memories.
Hey, Nick.
Ha.
What?
So
How is
you
that
might
possible?
be fucking dead.
Ha.
You're kind of dead right now.
So as
If I had a nickel for every time a Hoyo game protagonist was technically dead during a story arc, I'd have 2 nickels.
which isn't a lot, but it's very odd that it's happened twice already.
It's kind of unoriginal, Hoyo. Come on, do better.
So like Ornix said, I'm dead. I'm just a walking bit of memory that fully stabilized.
Not fully. The Sky Father.
This is Skyfather. It's either fully or carefully. Which one is it?
Carefully.
Okay.
He is not fully. Doesn't even have a name on this planet. The Sky Father has always been carefully.
I couldn't. I could always thought like he had like the world bearing thing. But that's just me.
No.
No, that is just you.
Bro is literally just Atlas of this world. Let's be honest. Dead. Up. The frost. The frost seeps in. Hello, 16. How you doing today?
Is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphoreus will succumb to eternal disorder.
Revive me quickly. What about the trial?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother,
And who is Mother?
Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust to you the fate of the world. If you wish to, save it, go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
So I have to go fight the Death Titan now. Lovely. Before the passing of the
Death Titan.
15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. So I have to go fight Death God now. Great.
You're finally awake.
I thought
Okay, but for the Trailblazer, that's literally light
I'll
work.
keep it simple.
I mean, yeah, but like...
You succeeded. Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphoreus. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first.
how I'm basically dead. Yes. So, what's my superpower?
That's a stealth-coded answer.
For you to be able to say that even now? You're truly impressive.
Hey, hey, hey. Just because I'm a dead man, that don't mean I can't crack jokes still.
That's exactly what it means.
There's something that I've
Frickin'
never
corpse.
told you.
Oh?
Get out of
When
here.
we landed on Amphoreus, our car was pierced by Nicodor's
Your
lance.
kind ain't
Do you
welcome
remember?
around here.
Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So, I never brought this up again.
So, bitch, you knew I was dead. Haha, you were knocked unconscious by a rock. That's so fucked. He's being solemn and everything, like, I'm sorry, I never told you this, but I knew you were dead. I just never wanted to bring it up because it was so traumatizing. Your bitch got knocked out by a rock.
Shame, motherfucker. You got hit with a rock and knocked out. Mr. Imbiber Lune got knocked out by a rock. Nerd.
I'm still wondering why he never really uses that power. He has it, he just doesn't use it.
Which power
He
is
doesn't
that?
need to. Imbiber Lune.
Y- yeah, it's also sort of a personal thing, because, like...
He doesn't view it as him, like, his power.
I guess, yeah.
He's done hung. He's not.
That's
Done fun.
beside the point.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this
You
matter.
wouldn't.
But according to the Titan, you are
You wouldn't
living in the form
hijack
of a
your
memory right
previous
now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Orynyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite.
What should we do next? Cry! Cry for me! Stellaron, do something! Stellaron, bring me back to life!
I date. Stellaron. That is the most trailblazer answer ever.
For a while, I also thought that the Stellaron was your life support system. But it seems like this hypothesis has been
You don't know anything.
disproven.
You got knocked out by a rock.
It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphoreus that can even reverse death.
Which I assume would be the Death
He
God.
seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow,
Yeah.
whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are
Oh,
you all
what the
right?
f-
God Smith.
Hi, you just
I heard you
teleported.
two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
I can imagine.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then.
Alright.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
Ah.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
You're fine. Why would I hate you? You were just... You... Just scared for my well-being is all it is. Aglaya!
Mister, I'm right here.
I guess. You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason, you feel like you've seen the scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face, and then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Your heart begins to slow. At that moment, I just want to close my eyes, remembering the near-death experience. Gotta stay on guard. Spin around immediately and give Cass a scare. That's so fucked. Close my eyes. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. And then...
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness make... Okay. How do I get this as an animated wallpaper?
Nah, fuck this.
Wallpaper
Someone...
engine.
Yeah, someone uploads it to the Steam Workshop in Wallpaper Engine.
Guess I'll go look for it there later.
Well, I can look for it now.
Please do.
It's definitely there. I'm gonna be real. They've got every single one of these from a Hoyo game. They've got it.
Wallpaper Engine.
You realize you're still alive. No, to be
Hey,
more
Wallpaper
precise, your
Engine.
death was not thorough. The coldness of an initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it was a touch of fingertips and a terrible born
Cheeks
originated from the
Hello, Raiden.
certain
We are streaming.
lanky arm. Her quivering fingers gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Hey Nick, isn't this art ready?
That's what I said!
Did I
And
expect
I need this as a
would be the
wallpaper.
true reason?
Okay, fine, I'll fucking
sorry.
find it for you, you son of a
I
bitch.
should have noticed
Too bad,
that
I'm already
something
on
was
it.
Yeah,
amiss
Bill's
with
already on that.
Nick,
What?
Mister, if
it's
my
not
abrupt
on the
behavior
workshop.
just now offended you,
You're lying.
I
Well,
hope that
I'll
you
look
can
for it,
forgive
and
me.
I'll do it better than Bill.
I'm just thinking,
Raiden.
if your soul has really left
Yeah.
your body, as
There's
a
only
mortician,
2
I
fucking
might be
pages.
able to trace where it has gone to.
Yeah, I'll do it better than you.
Did you find anything?
Bill,
My
I accidentally
apologies.
did it
Not
again.
as of yet.
I fucking hate
Perhaps
you
I
for doing
have
that for no reason.
overestimated my capabilities.
Bill,
But
I've accidentally
Mister,
triggered a story
would
cutscene
you
that I'm
be
not
willing to
supposed
let
to
me
be
try
at
again?
yet.
Oh no, this
This
is
time,
just a panning
I'll
job.
increase the area of
Oh,
contact
thank
slightly.
fuck.
Perhaps the
Yeah,
result
that's you
might be
steampunk
different
in
this
sport for
time.
the first time.
Agree. There's no harm in trying again.
I have never touched
Is
the
this
living
fontaine
this
water
way
that I
before.
can swim in, Bill?
If my
Or
actions are in any way disrespectful,
is that
I hope
fontaine
that
water
you
or is
can
that
forgive
water
me.
water?
Water.
Ah, shit. Kaya, I need you. I'm gonna need to bust out the Kaya machine. If only I got Farina. But no. To be fair, the only reason I don't have Farina is because I stopped pulling so I could save my pulls for Arlecchino.
Well, if I can't get it
Oh, wow.
animated, I'm at least taking a screenshot of it.
I only have myself to blame. However, I will find some way to blame someone else.
Screen recorder.
Yes,
Because
because...
Nick's not smart enough to know how to screen record.
No, I don't know how to screen record, you idiot. No, I'm kidding. Ben, I don't.
See, Bill, there's 4 pages. Found it!
Found it?
What do you mean there's... What am I missing?
I also, did it by PG-13, but it's even in the fucking G section, so how did you miss it?
Perhaps it was... If I turn this off...
Hang on, Bill, I can send it to you.
No, don't bother.
too late.
Hey, Bill. Remember when this was the most efficient way to cross a body of
seem
water?
to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is
Um,
currently
Actually, the most efficient way was
roaming
Mona.
someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
this
never
was the
had
most
Mona.
efficient
Fuck
long-term
you.
way.
It might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around,
Mona could
it
cross
means
short
that we still
bodies
have
of
time.
water. Kaya
We
can-
have a chance
can
to
go as
find
long as
it
he
before the
wants.
fingers of
do you
Thanatos sweep
mean?
Kaya's a
everything
long
away.
man.
Clues.
What do you
Just
what
a
do
few
you
more.
mean?
I need more
If you literally
guidance.
just rapid tap the forward button, Mona
The
doesn't
connection has been
expend
severed.
stamina.
With my strength,
yeah.
I'm not able to trace it.
Little Jake.
It was me. I was a
Oh.
little
No,
too
yeah, I
hasty.
fucking got it.
Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the
Kaya
whereabouts of
sneaking into Vaka's
Thanatos,
room.
bring back their core flame,
It even
and
has
personally
audio.
return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
Don't worry, Nick. I got you. Unlike this fraud.
So fuck too, mate.
Raiden, POV, Kaya stealing from Vaka.
Hmm.
Anyway, it's because it's listed as a video, not a background. Which I don't use because those end up fucking breaking on me. So no wonder.
Freeze. Dodge this. Pull it.
Wait, what were you sorting by then if it wasn't on your video?
Everything but video. As in
I
scene,
know
web,
that
but
I'm
no
lacking in
video.
confidence, but I hope that you can keep
Because
this
videos don't
promise
like
of
my
mine in
computers.
mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise,
Dodge this.
please do your best to hang on.
In fact, I even see like
Amphoreus
fucking 3 more.
needs you.
5, 6.
Well, anyway, I just gave you the reason, so if you didn't hear it, oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Hmm.
Pull it.
Lady Aglaya
Freeze.
and Lord Finon are currently discussing some
this.
matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and
Hey,
let
Nick,
them
what
know that you're
resolution
well.
is your monitor?
What?
Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
What?
Also,
What
please
resolution is
accept
your
this
monitor?
Styxian fable.
I don't know.
Reading can
Like
help
regular
one to focus
resolution?
and
Like, is
relax.
there like
I hope that reading this
Buddy.
can help tide you through this
Yay.
difficult period.
what?
Right, I'm gonna give you mod privileges.
Wow.
So I can kill him?
Display resolution 1920 by
Go for it,
1080.
buddy.
Alright, bye, Nick. Hey, what'd you say? 1920 by 1080?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that one should work then. Alright, anyway, come back in a second, Nick.
Fuck you.
See? Only
Uh,
take a second.
I'm going to kill you myself eventually, but not today. Anyway, yeah, that's my mod
Hey, that's
resolution.
against TOS, you piece of shit.
I will get you in Star Rail like Thanatos.
Ah, okay.
Anyway,
Did you guys know that Twitch TOS has made like self-deprecating comments and stuff against the rules now?
sounds about right.
Finally. Damn, crack that ass.
Why, of course.
Why is Fischl doing a JoJo pose?
Because he's Fischl!
I was say, yeah, no, isn't that just Fischl's whole thing?
Fischl's just eccentric.
Me when my Chinibio is Chinibioing?
Hmm.
Chinibing?
You know, she's had that animation since 1.0, so...
No, I know that. I only just really noticed it looks like a JoJo pose because I just recently finished watching an episode of JoJo.
Jojo. Pose. Poe. Poe.
Joe.
There once was a JoJo.
Hey, Glida. Hey, Finon.
They're here.
Fine is right.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Hello, Aviel. Take me to your leader.
What am I listening to?
Oh yeah, Nick, you need to start streaming to Discord again.
I know, I hate you. Oh, Bill. I'm gonna
Nick, you're
send.
pretty like you don't do it every other day to me.
What? Huh?
You kill me every other day.
Depends on the context. Hey, Bill, look at this funny thing, because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny for no reason.
Ava, I love you. You're perfectly reliable.
Also, those boats go deceivingly fast.
The what?
Those boats you're on, they go deceivingly fast.
It's a tour bus, my guy.
Sorry, tour boat.
It's a tour water train.
Aquabus.
Yeah.
Well, I know what I'm doing in 2026.
What?
Well, you agree with me, right?
And they're having it.
Val is the best.
I believe it. Yeah, no, it's actually close to me. They're having a J-pop concert in 2026 in May at a stadium close to me.
Guys, Doc Snag find the concert.
And
Joke.
the leading person on the poster is Ado.
Let me in.
Who?
Ado? Usewa?
You don't know Otto? I think I showed you Otto at some point. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, no, Bill, the person who
Okay,
made
hold on.
Usewa.
No, Nick. Is his name Otto or Otto? 'Cause
Otto.
You're saying Otto. Okay.
ADO, Ado.
Okay, thanks. Right, and keep your mouth shut about names.
Dude.
Because you said Otto, and I got confused.
No, I didn't. Well, that might have been my list. I don't know.
No, you just straight up said
Spit
Otto.
messing.
Anyway.
No, I sometimes have like spit on my tongue that makes me mispronounce words.
A lisp? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Bill, stop fucking disability shaming me.
God.
Mate, you didn't even. Never mind. Who is Otto? Because.
That's the medical prowess of Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
Alright, you're gonna
Okay,
have to give me
hello?
more concrete.
You've
names,
completed the
and
trial
don't
of
just
time.
say the
And
Usewa.
I have to admit
Bill,
that the process went
This
better
is
than
more
I
important than
expected.
your conversation.
Even in the end,
I love how
that Titan's heart still
Aval
showed a soft spot for
Loki
humankind.
throws unintentional shade at
However,
Traveler.
I never
when you're on the
expected
line.
that. Two people who have cheated
Like,
death
only
would
an
appear walking
irrational
at the
person
same
would
time.
cross an entire desert just to get to Fontaine.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in
Isn't that
Akuma
right,
for
Bill?
such a
Only
long
an
time, but
irrational person.
has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Most of the rainforest
If there were even any
is
minor
surrounded
breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as
by
clueless as we are
walls
right
that
now.
The normal person.
Many have had
would
this
not be able to
idea,
plot aim.
but so far there have been no results. If
Well,
it were
actually-
successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
Sumeru itself
Nevertheless,
is fine.
now
There
is
are
not
plenty
the
of
time for
roads
us to
that
give up.
lead
At the very least,
to,
we can
like,
still see a
the
glimmer
ocean.
of hope. Cypher. If anyone
And
in this
there's a
world knows
harbor
the
right there
whereabouts of
at the top
death,
of Sumeru.
it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
Good
Please
artist, very
understand
good artist.
that
One of the
throughout
most
the
well-known
history of
Japanese art
Amphoreus,
overseas,
no
by
one
the
has
way.
ever managed to escape the clutches of
Have
death.
to see their songs to
At the
see
end
if I
of
even
time,
remember them or not.
Thanatos silently awaits
Oh, I have
all.
not played Zenless in over 2 weeks.
I think it's been a bit more than 2 weeks, Bill.
Thank you for your help.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come
Hey,
in
Bill.
pairs. A tiny
Out of all
air
the
current will
non-human
eventually
races
brew
in
into a
Genshin,
storm that tears
which
the sky
one
apart.
would you bring
It's
into like
Anaxagoras.
our world?
He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end,
I'm gonna be real, there's
it has still come down to this.
There's like 3.
fuck all.
I earnestly
Yeah,
hope
cats
that
and
your
dogs
assessment of him
and-
is accurate, Finan.
The
Otherwise,
Mussolini.
the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium
Non-human.
might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Yeah, the Malazine are the only real ones you could bring in.
I'm
I
scared what
mean,
would happen if Melody
technically
Curry-
Hilichurls. Because, I mean,
I'm back here again.
we already have
I remember
barbaric,
this dream.
barely human creatures
This realm
in
is
our
covered
world.
in a silk-like fog,
Americans.
and the land is barren and harsh.
Oh, cute, it was rerunning.
The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphoreus are
Haven,
we?
would you hug A-Ball? Would you pat her head?
I fucking love
The
you.
mutters of the traveler are in a
Little
language I'm
green
unable
thing.
to comprehend.
Do they have gender, Bill? I
They're
can't
just
remember.
distracted and
Melody,
ignored
we're
my
all female.
question.
Well, technically
Tell
they're all
me,
gender neutral.
which
because they don't
Titan
really
reigns
gender,
over
but
this
They're
land?
all answer to female
And how do I find
pronouns.
them?
Isn't it like law to call them by female pronouns that Nuvolet did that?
Yes.
Yeah, because Nuvolet loves his
Yeah, because
little...
Nuvolet's a good dad.
Yeah, Nuvolet's a good dad, yeah. He loves his little water children, little goobers.
His little children that came out of the corpse of his predecessor.
Shut up, Bill.
If I had
No.
a nickel
Hand of Shadow
for
Thanatos.
every time a character in a video
Could this
game
possibly be the
had
Netherrealm?
quote-unquote children that were the result of his predecessor dying, I'd have 2 nickels.
Then where is this?
Also,
River
Bill,
of
look at the
Souls?
team I'm using
The
to clear
outskirts
the
of the
Modernia
Netherrealm?
chapter.
Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The
Wait, should I also
Netherrealm.
add?
Nothing but an illusion. Titan
Fontaine is so beautiful.
rejects you.
Does
Me.
please brother wrap me out?
Listen.
Not your thing. Fontaine is pretty. I was answering right.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains
Actually, what
silent.
the fuck are your
I look in the direction
Pretty
they
sure
are
it might
pointing
sounds like a
and listen
10,000,
closely.
yeah.
There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides, beyond the closed
You wanna know
gates of
one
the
thing
void
that I
world.
find somewhat funny?
A voice about to recount something.
I find it funny that
Child of
in
humanity.
gacha games, it seems to be that the
Is it
less
death's embrace you
complicated
yearn for
the
with such
equipment type for
urgency?
characters, the harder it is to build characters.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome
No,
back
it's
to
not
the
wrong,
mortal
actually.
realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I
Then it's all just
expected.
about ranks.
Ultimately, it seems
how-
like the Titan's core flame is
How long you
incompatible
do
with a
it with
mortal
things
body.
like Hoyo games with relics and shit.
How much longer
You just
can my
have to get the right
consciousness remain in
substats
the mortal realm?
and main stats.
In my
Which takes more
estimation,
effort, but in the
at
long run
best,
is easier.
you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Cool.
Let me ask you one more question.
Has anybody looked at her
Are
cool
you
passive?
really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
The new character.
Wow.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never
No,
loyal
I
to her
don't
to begin
care.
with?
You bitch.
What
in,
about
like, I
that
don't care for the
white-haired
characters,
student
so,
of
like,
yours?
I wouldn't look at
Acting
it.
so recklessly, do you not care
Her
about what
forward
might
passive
happen
does
to
change a
him?
character's chain attack to an ultimate.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Why add story Anaxa when I could add my Anaxa?
Because
Alright, Anaxa, how are you fucking us over? The betrayal runs deep, you bitch.
Tell me, do you like promises?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagoras.
You know the cute little dinosaur things?
Bill, I think I've seen that guy before. Also. Hi, Pollux.
Hello, Jonathan.
Hey, no. Brian, does that guy look familiar? I think I've seen him before.
Your soulmate.
Your name?
It's Wyatt.
It's been a while,
Right,
Lord
okay.
Inexagoras.
Ryden, shut up.
I greet you on behalf
I know what
of
you're
all
laughing at.
the
Shut up.
citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret
Oh, hey, look, it's
about
Dr.
what
Ratio.
happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you.
It's the song from
I never
Wyatt.
expected that you would personally come and
Shut
meet me.
the fuck up.
By carefully
I know you know
implementing
what I'm
above,
Then why
I
did
have
you
come
giggle?
as
I
a
heard that
testament
little giggle.
to the justice
No,
of
the
the
fuck I
Council of
didn't. Fuck
Elders.
you. Piece of shit. Fuck
There
you.
are Antikytherians here?
No one laughed, it wasn't
They
funny.
have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos
Kevin,
War.
you're a humor tsundere.
No, the fuck. I'm not.
I extend to you
It's not
my
like I laughed or
utmost
anything,
respect,
Baka.
revere Titan.
It's not like I found you funny or anything, Baka.
I am Lycurgus, though you may
jokes
call
totally
me
aren't funny.
Linus, holding an honorary
Oh, I
position
wouldn't
within the
mind saying
Council
to a
of
few
Lygus.
in
Twiddle's
Akima,
fingers.
and as the Theoros, I stand
I
to
guess if
protect
that even is
the
your
right
real name.
of all upright
If that even
citizens
is your
to
real
express
name, Xander.
themselves freely.
Yeah, Nick, if that even is your real name.
You can see them too?
Jonathan Nicholas
You
Cage.
know about us. we Antikytherians perceive
Nick
the world
Cage,
through the
what are you doing here?
amplitude and
I'm waiting for them to play
frequency of souls.
Mortal Kombat.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from
it's
afar,
me, the devil.
if necessary,
Love
from
you.
their
The
triggers,
Bible.
I can sever
Hey,
the
Shadow.
golden thread to protect your
It's
fundamental
me,
rights.
the devil. I love
The demigod
you.
should know better, for such is her station.
Shadow.
Spare those poor
It's
threats,
me,
and just
the
let her listen to
devil.
my words.
I'm here to
They shall
convince
serve
you
only
do
to unveil
sin.
her own folly.
You
May
bitch!
I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I miss my wife, Tails.
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage.
Oh my god,
As the Citizens' Assembly
from getting
approaches, and with
rickrolled.
Ornyx's fall,
What?
any attempt to capture the core flame within me
I clicked on a
will only
link.
usher
I
chaos
saw
and
it was
calamity.
never gonna give you up.
A truth
but
she
it
undoubtedly
saved me.
comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akuma's Citizens' Assembly,
So does
have
that
long
count as
known
getting
the
rickrolled
extent of
still?
your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting
No,
authority.
because the video didn't
Lord
play.
Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such
Whose
assertiveness
link
in
did
an
you
ally.
click?
I was.
I thought you were
She's
smarter than
been
getting like
waiting.
being able to be rickrolled.
Follow me, please.
No, because it was. I was looking through. I was trying to figure out what Snow White's QR code was because I've always been curious. If I remember correctly, it's like encrypted Korean Korean text, like in a QR code, something.
Yeah.
But I clicked on a link and it was never gonna give you up. But it was like one of the Reddit ones where like it was encrypted in text, and I didn't bother to check it for some reason. So that one was on me.
Nice.
Also, Bill, did you recognize like literally any of the songs I sent you?
Grab a snack.
I'm gonna be real, Raiden. I muted you for DM because I was getting sick of having to click off of this shit. I was going
there
back to click on it.
something on your mind,
Hey, Bill.
Lord Anaxagoras?
This place gives me
Nothing
Nod
really.
Cry vibes.
It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud.
You mean the Melusine's
For the
little...
Titans, does the falling
this is
equate to
Navia's
death?
house.
Navia's I thought that was the
pondering
Melusine's little
truly
place.
No,
Time
that's in the
is
giant dragon
on our
skeleton.
side. Do you mind?
Yeah,
sharing
the
It
corpse that they were
looks
similar.
birthed from.
In my defense, it's
Well,
as
all
rickety
living
as it.
beings
And I
must
mean that in a
ultimately
charming way.
face their demise.
They're underwater.
Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their
Okay.
journey continues
Doesn't mean it's not
unhurriedly.
I
along
mean,
this
technically, this
long
entire
path.
cave is below sea level.
Are you
Yeah, but
suggesting
like the
that
Melusine's
Kefali may
village
not have
is
truly
quite
passed?
literally an undersea
Yeah,
cave.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
saying
yeah,
it's
it
the Raiden,
doesn't
not
change
you.
the fact that...
For dying implies
They
an
also-
ongoing
That one
process, an action,
Dude,
Yeah.
no,
Whereas
actually, the
death
coral
signifies a
houses
static
fuck so
state.
hard.
a definitive
Yeah. I
termination.
like the little artist one. She's adorable.
In contrast to mortals,
I like the
Titans
ones that
exist
run
on
the
a
like the buses.
grander scale of space and
Yeah, who
time,
doesn't love them?
thus elongating their passage into death.
Everyone
The notion
loves
of their
Melusines. If
fall
you don't
is but
like
a misinterpretation
Melusines,
born
you're
of
actually
mortal
kicked out of
ignorance.
Fontaine. Well, no, you're not kicked out. You're actually just promptly exiled.
An intriguing
You have to be
concept,
irrational
albeit
to travel across
challenging
an
to
entire
substantiate.
desert
After all,
just to get to the
Kefali
port of
has maintained
Fontaine.
I came here for the
profound
Melusines.
silence ever
Spit out
since the
sand.
era Arasa.
Now where are
Where
they? I
scholars
want to
and
pet
priests
them.
alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Nouvellette! Give me the melody.
Perhaps the
and
gods,
my
in their
life
arrogance,
is yours.
deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
I don't think I can do that. That would be.
Could you
human
elaborate on your statement?
Melusine trafficking in this case. No, I fully
Xerxes,
believe
the
Nouvellette
king of the
is
Sky
like
Fathers,
A-OK
counted
with
in
trafficking
myths,
humans,
now
but he
resides
draws the
within
line
my
at
brain.
trafficking Melusines.
Were I to inquire,
humans,
Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Their lives don't matter as much as my little daughters. According...
That very well could be true. But what if the world
According to my
still
judgment,
chooses to remain silent?
Melusines are worth more than humans, because I like them better.
In that case,
Bill,
the
you know what I
myths
found
crafted by the people
really
of
funny, but
Amphoreus
also really smart about
are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Fontaine swimming.
It's
The
worth a
little water
try.
boy that goes behind the butts.
I believe, and I'd
when they're
love to
swimming down.
witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this
Because like, they do it to everyone.
imperiled world.
I
Even the
actually
man.
hate it.
Because I completely
It doesn't make sense though,
concur
because
with
we
you
can see it normally
on this
anyway.
aspect.
And
If
it's only
the
from
Titan has
behind.
indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
It says here in the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal that any and all who go under Fontaine waters must have their eyes censored. I put this law in place because too many people are taking closer than others.
I can
Please, Professor.
sexualizing people on land, but I draw the line at sexualizing people underwater.
I'm sorry. Huh?
Nouvellette,
The water
probably.
of Fontaine is sacred.
Oh,
More so
did you
than the
miss that
land.
conversation,
The children
Nate?
of
humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
He's a little distracted listening to worst
Welcome
antagonist
to
of all
Dawn
time.
Cloud. The atmosphere
Like,
here carries a
yapping
greater
his
sense
lips
of
off.
Do you mean that's part of
solemnity
the
than the mundane clamor.
I mean that
of
in
the
her
Worse than a
wild
good way or worse than a
Then
bad,
say,
poorly written?
permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace
Also,
this
Bill,
place,
Lygus
and
is the
among
bad
them,
guy?
I
You don't
receive
know that yet.
priest,
Shut up.
scholars,
It's
warriors.
not. It's not
Oh,
very
no.
obvious at all.
We even have
He's
the
very
honor
subtle about
to
it. I
be
mean,
in
he's not.
presence
Wait, no,
of
he's
a
not.
titan.
He's not
Very
subtle about it. He's not a bad
nonchalant.
guy.
He's a very nonchalant bad
joyous
guy because, you know,
occasion.
he's not a bad guy at all.
Yeah, exactly.
He's,
He's
a
not a
nonchalant
bad-
Esteemed a
renegade.
blasphemer,
No
now
one gets
asserted
it.
for
Right.
revered divinity.
He's not a bad guy.
The honor should rightfully
Totally.
be mine.
Does
Shouldn't
not
it?
have the theme of a bad guy. Did not have
I'll notify
like, just shoved
kindness
into
in the
them
odds of
as
your
the seed
arrival.
just because the devs were
Kindly
just like, here,
wait
have
for a
this
moment.
to tell you
A
great
soldier
content
will
until we
be
update
here to guide
the
you
game.
shortly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They
In
tend
the
to add the
meanwhile,
newer bosses,
you're
Bill.
welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see,
The newest
I
boss of their
presume.
big epic story that they want to keep hidden.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
Mm.
Yeah, they just expect you
No,
to
he's
be
not
fine.
hidden,
Wish.
though.
Your
He's not a
corporation is
boss at all, so
much
why would they
of-
keep him hidden?
Yeah,
He's not the bad
exactly.
guy
It's
or
not a
anything.
boss.
Alas,
That's a different guy.
I
That's Xander.
hoped
It's
for
a
a
strange
brilliant
twin
plan
brother.
from you. But it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know
None of
very
that
well
guy's
what
gone.
I'm
Yeah,
doing.
Lygus is the villain.
Do you, buddy?
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
Isn't that right, Avon?
Now that I look around,
Who else could
I
it be?
wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait
Fine
around
on.
here. I'm quite intrigued to
I
see
never
how the
trusted
children of
him.
humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Hey guys,
Off you
it's
go.
me.
I won't
Evil
be joining you.
Final.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Woo ha ha
I should
ha.
investigate the Council
by
of
Evil
Elders'
Final.
recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Damn.
I bless this poll.
Beware, I can hear your
Never
thoughts.
said it was a good
Yeah.
one.
Dumbass.
It
Hey,
wasn't
Nick,
even the
look at-
best claymore in the game, Debate Club.
Hey Nick.
What?
Look at the sticker I just sent in VC chat.
Looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just me in a nutshell every other day.
Even to the fact that you're ogre cap.
Yes, I am in fact ogre cap.
Ogre cap.
I come back to Ogre Cap. What is this?
Ogre cap. Look at the sticker I sent in VC
Ogre
chat.
Cap. Duh. He wouldn't have said it if it wasn't Ogre Cap.
I don't want to go over there.
I want to go over there.
Oh,
I say
give
yes,
me
I
an
want to go somewhere.
Alakino. Oh, yo, devs. Give me a black suit Alakino outfit, and my life is yours.
Imagine how crazy Arlecchino fans would go for like a fucking singular shoulder.
Exposed neck Alakino.
Oh, now you're getting lewd.
Sorry. I'll stop.
Such a precious part is the neck. I don't even know if we can say that on stream.
Well, I just did.
Nick, is that against TOS? Can we like say that here?
Nicker.
No! You can't say that!
Oh wait.
Again?
Yeah, she's running with Monterey.
That's evil.
Well,
David, did you just say again?
Evil Knievel.
Well, guess I'm skipping Banyway.
alright. I'm gonna hear 70% less noise.
I mean, 2 seconds right there.
Looks
Alright,
good.
what do you want, young scribe?
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound.
Well, they only
The
just
fates.
put out a new story.
You could say it's the fates
With this
toying with
update,
us.
is what I'm asking. Like, are you up to the point where the new story
Only
is?
the Crimnoans and
No.
Idonians who chase glory through death.
Yeah, fair enough.
But your survival is a victory in
Yeah, but
itself.
playing for two...
I'd settle for that gladly.
Buddy,
So, are
I
you
hate
here
to
to
break it
report
to
the
you,
incident to the
but
council?
the previous,
I
like,
heard that
arc
after the
of the
Black
story
Tide devoured the
ended, like,
Grove,
4 weeks
Akuma
ago.
would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside
Yeah, and there's
humankind.
usually always like a couple
Tell
of
me,
people, like in between.
How much
patches
does the
between
Council of
stories to
Elders
detox,
know
my
about the
dude.
Black Tide?
Once
Yeah, well,
Kindness and her
Zuzu's just
followers
better.
learned of Cersei's and Oryx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the
Well, they
Flame
usually have,
Chasers
like,
could
a,
no longer
a
stand against the
semi-story
calamity
related
alone.
event run in between.
Yet,
Like,
when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood
and
and,
it's always-
repelled the Black
luckily
Tide,
it's always a permanent
she
event as
immediately
well.
altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens
Yeah, I
Assembly.
remember what I was doing.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be
Also,
searching
Billy,
for
you wanna know my
murals of
favorite
yourself?
thing, Nico?
I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find
Listen,
the
he's
middle
making fun
ground
of
between both
Travade.
factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so,
That's
why
right,
do
the
you
El,
want to
not the
work
Ellen,
with
the
her?
Vivian event thing.
Could it be that perhaps you've decided
go
to
on for like a
readily
little while longer,
surrender
isn't it?
this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
You want me to
What?
completely lose apart? No way.
Why do you want to work with the council? From what I know, they're bitches.
Creatures. Get out of my
sight. Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks
Fuck
like
you
my
too, old
presence
guy.
here is quite unwelcome.
Fuck things it's alright to let off fireworks.
Give me 1 second,
At
old
this
guy.
time. Neo Golden Mecha?
Scenic again? Oh, you.
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't do this. Where the fucking Deadly Assault, every time it resets, they put in like a new story boss. Like, they could wait a couple patches before they put the brand new boss from the story into Deadly Assault. Like, it would be nice.
I'll be back.
No puzzle, no match for my brain.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Alright. So, still missing the point. Why do we want to work with the council?
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Yes, she found her mural.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows. Right?
Oh. One random move.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind
Hello?
telling you more about it. This is a present that my
Hello?
sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Guys, what
So
if we just
there are
let
other
Nick think he
members
was
in your
here all along?
family, eh?
Damn.
Are they also living in Akama?
Schizophrenia is talking
Don't
again.
you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
When did Ryan move?
It won't take long.
A
You'll discover
while
the
ago,
answer when
hey
you
guy.
reach the memories of when I was 5.
Damn.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila,
Damn,
Kefali,
indeed.
and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher!
Hmm?
But this is absolute blasphemy.
regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
I'm going to bed.
Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
I'm on the bed, and I'm just not in the mood to do anything else right now.
Damn. Alright, bud.
Who would have thought
Rest
such a
well.
secret
Have
lay concealed
good
beneath
time.
that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Well then. I guess we follow the messenger.
Shoot the messenger.
Can I?
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
I mean, you can try.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Yes, he is obsessed with Dromuses. We've gone over this.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives. Neither—
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
People just don't like an Axel because he's just basically, he's what you would basically consider a heretic.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
You say demigods, but none of you are demigods. Make up your mind.
No. They're never gonna do that.
I guess not.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
Lady, you probably don't like me either. Shut up.
Head of the Neusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding.
Everyone stand
I am
down.
but a feeble
gives me the same
scholar who is
vibes
not
as,
used to
like,
the stench
ladies,
of avarice
ladies,
and
you're both
blood.
pretty.
No need to be humble,
Yeah.
my lord.
You know what I mean?
From my
Yeah, I
perspective,
know.
your
You know what I mean?
courage and gumption are worthy of the
Ladies,
reputation of the Seven
you're
Sages.
both pretty.
Your
Can I go
bravery is
home now?
more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
But why?
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Damn.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the
Wait, did you
Chrysos
see the
heirs. But now that
the
you're
March
an
7th,
ally of ours, we can continue talking
like,
somewhere else. As you know, these walls have
The March 7th
ears.
figurine.
Yeah. Her Hunt Path, like, design has a figurine now.
Finally?
I don't know if it's, like, reposable or whatnot, and I don't know if it's out yet, but, like, the last I saw it was, like, available for pre-order.
I guess I have to look into that then.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal
they
for
changed the,
ideas
like,
to have
train back
supporters
to
and
normal.
dissenters. Just like how there are
On the
two
loading
types
screen.
of people in this world.
there it is.
Geniuses and dimwits.
Now it's pink again.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin, I guess.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She's prepared to execute me. She just needs a vassal who will do her bidding without question.
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I will be the one to shatter Elias' self-righteousness.
I will be the one to decide.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following.
That random fucking dopey flying creature in the background.
Is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
You not see it? It's just floating there with a smiley face.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
Damn.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No. More like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Why?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Oh boy. We are just at an odds at this point. Bro, just... Can we at least know the plan? That's the question.
Welcome.
No, because that would
once
be too
again.
convenient.
That's true, I guess.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
No, I think an Axa would
You
get
may
along
not,
really well
but
with
kindness
for no reason.
has.
Ooh.
Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core
Survival.
flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me.
I can see
So
it.
naturally, I had to gain her trust.
I don't
I
know
would
why.
say that
It just
debate
it feels
was
right.
not at all pointless.
Because, like, the obvious answer people would say is, like, Herta, but, like...
Very true.
I think an Axa would hate
In
Herta.
my view, this individual
Or at
has
least,
gone
like,
to great lengths to get close to Kefali.
like the doll versions of Herta.
He might
Probably.
very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Nice. Titan hymns are beyond me.
Alright, Lygus. Keep up. And I hate it. I just have to walk. Oh, chest.
Is that all?
Ooh, time thing. Alright, now we can keep going like this. I kind of hate how, like, I actually have to, like, stay behind. Yeah. It makes no sense, but that's just me.
Because you're already dead.
I guess. The AI knows that I'm dead.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I don't know. I just don't like Liga so far. He seems very nonchalant for someone who should have questions.
Because he's like totally not a villain.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh, haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphoreus gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
Pretty tree lady, keep speaking.
The Titan is in sight.
Keep speaking.
Can you make it?
Tell me more.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't
An
say
actor just
anymore.
sounds like an emo
I'll
version
just
of
wait
Tom
till your
Holland.
soul dissipates
Yeah.
completely to gain control over your body.
But I mean, he's supposed to be the smart guy.
Is that Cersei's?
Is that Cersei's? Oh, Cersei's?
Look at that.
Huh? What
That's
should I be
John
looking at?
Amphoreus.
Am I hallucinating?
You're dying. Dork.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
You're dying. Dork.
Someone dying.
Just get dead already, forehead.
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Imagine dying. What a nerd.
Alright.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate.
The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nice? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
He's losing his shit.
This
Forward.
is a departed spirit.
And away we ascend. Oh, so I see this. Let me guess. I'm not gonna open the chest, damn it. Oh,
You two again.
I see the hand. Is it? The hand is Agris. What am I looking for? There's something to move here.
You're looking for the thing, TM. The claw.
Can't be just the butterfly, can it? Oh. I see that coin all the way down here. Oh, another coin. 2 out of 5. Can I go up this way? I go all the way up that way. They have to be in this area. Oh, there's one. If I were Hoya, where would I hide 2 other coins? There's one. If I was John.
If I were a game dev,
that didn't know. If I was John Hogo, who doesn't know how to design puzzles properly, where would I hide the last piece of the puzzle? It's at the beginning of the level.
Is it?
Could you imagine? No, I was just.
I say, cause like.
Could you imagine though?
That's the thing. Well, I'm blind. It was right there the whole time.
So it was at the beginning of the fucking level.
Yeah, I get a chest because of it.
Enough about me.
Bitch.
Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
The more the better. Oh yeah, death will be amusing to you, buddy. It's okay. We will mourn you later. Right now, you are just a man on screen. Also positive.
You don't get to be mourned right now.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what?
You gotta get the blue guy down the bottom because you need to light it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I trapped myself, didn't I?
Maybe.
I did. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, There you go. Haha.
Is that all?
So,
So Anaxa is tripping,
Can
and
you keep
Cersei's
going?
can't see it. All right.
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
Damn, what? You don't got good stamina? I thought you were a god. Don't gods upgrade
I
everything?
guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphoreus does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Damn.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Damn, okay.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different
Calypso.
from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Oh.
Cersei's?
She is gone.
Gone? Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Right, you're dying like every 2 seconds.
Looks like I'm near.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
Hi, carefully.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the bed because I've got a family event to go to.
I can hear it.
Okay, you go have fun, Stinky.
I hear it from the depths of the tides.
You're lucky you're
behind the
streaming,
closed doors of the void
slurs.
world. A voice ready to tell
That's
me
crazy. Alright, later, man.
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
It is now just me, myself, and I. Yeah.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
A woman who looks like Cass.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
sister.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
What is that?
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Don Hung! We're getting Don Hung's PA finally. What has our boy been doing all this time? So that Hi, Don
What are
Hung.
you thinking about?
Oh, he's just icing.
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected
Arbor, I
the
guess.
sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphoreus is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking
Sky.
the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of resources.
Even then, it wasn't
Aquila,
Aquila
and that is
who Aquila tried to
exactly
save
what
it. It
we're
was
here for.
Nikador that struck us down.
It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Damn.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to him.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground.
So they're over
Danny,
here
with your
trying
skills,
to
I'm
get
sure those monsters
Polydon
born of that
Thanatos.
tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
She has Lika, or as everyone likes to call him,
The
Fuck.
silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in.
Let's leave Amphoreus.
In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphoreus will remain trapped on the ground.
Damn.
Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaya has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she has plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future.
Obviously. Amphoreus Titan mythology.
In Amphoreus, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphoreus. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective?
The Flame Chase Journey.
Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date.
Yeah, but...
As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time.
Alright.
I should probably turn my attention to something else.
Wait a...
In Amphoreus...
Why not? There was more. Titans and Aeons.
Titans and Aeons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Aeons are.
Yep. The Chrysos heirs and the demigods.
Chrysos heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait. Something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort? I should probably turn... Nobody could have ever imagined that his life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphoreus. I should have done more to keep him safe. But it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphoreus might just work in our favor and save him. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case? Please let there be one. The clock is ticking. I should search for more clues as I move. The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akama.
Danhun can be added to the team. Pollux. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Meow. black monsters are twisted in form. Their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive.
These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll.
Records of indication scholars. Vena, special scholar. We all recall the state and dare. We all recall that state that dare touch the sky. But what are we really? Blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dare challenge the Titan's authority. A complete meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. So this is just them like legible content here.
As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Galaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Huh?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Upstairs. What guy's hunting upstairs? Oh, hi, Hyacinth.
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably...
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh?
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Okay, so she was just like, you can sit back and watch. I got this. No, I'm kidding. Please help me.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Root here. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life.
There we go.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphoreus. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this.
Date number 2. Well, then enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining with another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I don't even know what kind of situation inspired you to make such an exalted theory. By the way, I have a student who loved to write scriptural comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you. You're like Dromaeus, huge yet always gazing downwards on the earth. Well, I want to help the wasp that sting the Dromaeus. What if the state that the tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all the past Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Anaxagoras, you Imputous blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, and have any idea what secret research you truly are conducting.
Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
We combine the scrolls together, and what do we get?
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove.
Sure, go ahead.
Who is this?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation. Thank you.
Alright, and was it a mistake to build them?
Nearly everyone in Amphoreus has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke. Right?
And an access seal to study.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
What's under the eye patch?
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Well then. Just got to find out more, aren't I? Head to the library of Galia. Is that a Philia.
This is the
Library of
Library of Philia,
Thank
the
you,
place
Philia.
where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
Alright. So we're just looking for evidence at all at this point, no matter what it is. Thanatos and whatnot. What's this? Record that of a corporatist scholar who applied for school topic 1 discovery of the mythical beast renowned and longevity actually resides in the area. Poorly managed birth and death records. Passion to research. Lack research certificate not approved. Observation of plants in the grove that are emitting growth patterns that are nearby the white druids. Permission to research because falls under the domain of the school not approved. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into a rocket tube and then guide them to the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission reply to fanfickle. I don't know. Subsequent topics remains unchanged.
Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the black tide.
I think everyone's dead, buddy. Oh, this one. Book covered in annotations include art of 40 ways to improve your debating skills. You skim through it, and the highlighted methods include vertical contusion, generalizing others. Amazing scholars, exclamations, a true eye-opener of the art of language, nobody knows no bounds. If I can't master it, I can defend myself against them as an honest man, and
The
so on.
last resort is when all else fails. Employ brute force.
Damn.
Well, this isn't going to be of any help, that's for sure.
All else fails, just punch him. Basically all it is. A complete letter from the scholar about an exact grace of blasphemer. A thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated, it's perfectly intact seal, and the compliance did not even complain. He did not even bother opening it and chucking it to the corner.
This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphoreus? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that?
Hold up. One more time, please.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
No.
Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, thankfully they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anax's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
These trees, they're like a maze.
The trees are amazed. The cake was a lie. I have to wait for a specific one. There. Thank you. That was a hassle and a half for no reason. This way, I guess. Whee!
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Can I fix it? Yeah, I can. Just want to be sure. It's breakable at this point. I think just fix it. Where's the bookshelf? All right. Plumbing, Chewy, then below the main. Go over Aglaya Akama, Prince of Castle Kremnos, high scene of the Twilight Courtyard, other ends, history, varying degrees of connection to divine titans or authority, gold, blood, heritage, priest, families, loyal blood. Exaggerate myself, show no such connection. Carefully, the creator was the criteria to shape Christos hair. Cast serves with death. Her lineage is neither Titan, priest, nor demigod. She is it's a millennium power to grant death to human. Where does power come from? Another text shows dragon. There must be tested experiments to be arranged.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Krumnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphoreus. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos Heir's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
What'll be fun? This document appears incomplete, judging from what's left behind. Important alchemic formula has taken away. Only research remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creation does not purify golden blood, even though Titan creations are contaminates to the Chrysos Heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between human creation with the repairs impurities of the soul and maintains connection of the dying soul. While creation myth tells us the Chrysos Heirs and the other creations were all made by the Titans and their nature differs fundamentally. Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemic process. The Chrysos is closer to Titans' creation. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creation equal to the Chrysos Heirs. This hypothesis focused on one point towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chance to study the Titan demand a particular selection of research study. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain. Dead Titans offer no insight, but dying Titans are perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamental of creation can we ensure the perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Though my hands will melt a Titan and research the true essence of the soul.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
Oh?
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led us to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No way.
Wait.
To conceive an entity of perfection,
it's
one
making
must
sense
first
now.
understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Alchema now, then that means he's after Kefali.
Oh no.
Sir,
not a
this
good
sky
thing.
above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
This is not a good thing, so I'm quite imagining.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
No.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Oh boy.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here.
Cass.
His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Oh no. Cass.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case,
the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not?
Wait.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Huh. What?
Does this answer
So he's
disappoint
proving that the gods were human before they became
Yes,
gods.
because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That
What if they
is
don't know?
not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We'll be awaiting your good news. So Aglaya is just
Preposterous! The Christosairs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
Wow. These people are shooting daggers with their
It's been a while.
Preterus. Oleg Amphoreus. You never met.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
That's not good.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Hey, hey, hooray, it's Acheron. Someone's coming to save us. Hey, look, it's our girl.
Acker. What?
Acker, what?
He's
Acker, who?
been through a lot lately, please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words in Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Good.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, of course. People are being racist. No, kidding. Well, I don't know if it's racist. Is it racist?
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
And we're back where we should be, in the trailblazing body. First off, there's chest.
Looks good.
So,
Carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akama, fine Vides, Elysiae and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Oh boy.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh.
Perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
I hope. I have to do the debate. God. Oh, kindness.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Nah. I'ma steamroll you. Much.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphoreus was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new
this bum.
possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
No hesitation. I stand by Aranova. Nah, I stand with my boy. My boy right here, I stand with him. I stand with Aranova.
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me.
Fucking
How
hag.
does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
She doesn't know how time works, right? Like,
To be fair, in
Know
this
that the
whole
Council
time
of
was kind
Elders is
fucked with
never
Philly
one to
stupid.
make empty promises. Look at who
I
we
doubt that,
have
actually.
on our side.
oh,
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
Cass,
These
why?
two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
That's not how time works, dumbass.
they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
No one cares about you.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Really? We're gonna start a chant movement now? See, watch. I'm pretty sure NX is about to do something that just proves them wrong. Cass, come on.
Casters? Why are you standing over there?
They just gave me 2 baby
You
dromuses.
finally
That's
arrived,
the only
Naxa.
reason I'm here.
So have you, Cass.
Don't worry.
Well, actually, the proper term is
Well, I know
Tromai,
that you have many
but he wouldn't
queries.
understand
Could you
that.
continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphoreus back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. That sounds like the stupidest shit I think I've heard all day. Get rid of death. I'm about to say, yeah, I know. Why are we listening to her? Get rid of death. So,
Getting rid of death only sounds better on paper than it is in reality.
Oh.
Because, like, what are you gonna do when your planet eventually fucking explodes?
literally I'm gonna say it, literally the Thanos issue. There are too many mouths to feed. The resources run low. What do you have to do? Kill people. Oh wait, you can't apparently. And to that fact, again, let's say you get rid of the concept of death. In terms of how this whole world works, from what I've seen of the Titans and how the Titans themselves, like Warnix, have talked about, if no one claims their power, it just fucks over the world entirely. So if you get rid of death,
Now has the big ice cream.
so I literally have two things with that. It's either A, you get rid of death, and like you said, Ryan, everyone lives forever, then they have a problem with it later. Or B, what if everyone just fucking dies right there? What if death just releases onto the world unstably and it just kills everyone? Do you not see how stupid you sound? You are old, you need to go sit in your retirement home.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Look what I said in PC.
Oh, eh. Say, bruh.
Your proposal is much too idealistic.
He
As
would
long
say
as
that
the
in a
Black Tide
situation.
still
He would.
exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Alexa, I love you, but I don't love you right now. Shut your bitch anyway.
The only reason he's supporting them is because they gave him dromuses.
Honestly, that is the only explanation we have here. But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
That's not how that works, dumbass.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Bitch.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
That's not how that works. Anaxa. You dumb bitch. I know he's doing this to fuck with them somehow, but like it kind of does sound stupid out loud.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
I don't believe that.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
So what I'm hearing is empty promise, potentially we can save you.
Nick, but that's how politics work.
Sadly it is. It genuinely is.
The result is clear.
As someone who knows
By
nothing about
carefully
politics, because
interlacing
I'm
above
fucking a child,
as
that's
the
how politics
Theoros
work.
I have observed.
Oh.
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up
suspension?
on the heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
I don't like this bitch.
Why is cheering bolded?
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never
Nick,
been
I'm
on
gonna
the
be
cards.
completely honest, when I first played this part of the story, I read it all.
Well then,
But I was like
I guess
half
we'll
asleep
find out if
the
that's
entire
true
time,
at the
so I never
Citizens'
really
Assembly.
processed any of it.
That doesn't surprise me for some odd reason.
All I remember is that this hag was a bitch.
Casters. What's going on?
Oh god, he sounds so fucking weird. I hate it.
Cass? You because I know personally from the story.
The agenda is our top priority.
Still, fuck you, Mr. Man. You put her up to this. What has he promised you? I'll kill him.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
God. Yeah. Kind of how it is right now.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh?
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom.
Hey.
King.
Like the different one.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up.
The hot one.
However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly,
Not very.
she realized that the princess had long
I
since
see.
been digested, and all that was left
Yeah,
of her
I guess
was
so.
a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Fucking this one.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood.
Yeah, that one I know.
That liar called this process the princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Damn.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan.
Damn.
Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say?
Yeah,
So,
Bill.
What more
Bill was
was it trying to
tired.
impart to the kids?
And Haven too, I assume.
Yeah, Haven has something to do.
Concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No. realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Someone say equivalent exchange.
What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
No, no, no.
What?
We all know what happened last time
What
they did
kind of
that,
strange
right?
question is this?
Yeah, we're not gonna do this.
You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
You're trying to get me terrified like a boy or not.
That was rude of me.
Do you have a dead mom by chance?
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Unrelated question, by the
Death.
way.
Is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Damn.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Yeah, it's not
These
what
three
we're going
people
through right
must
now.
not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphoreus' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your...
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because why not? YOLO.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave.
I forgot how good ACT
I don't know
Freeze
how
was.
I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady.
Hey Nick, there's a
Perhaps I
Nikkei
shouldn't
song
end
called
my journey
Golden
so
Ship.
hastily. Since there's still time,
No, it is not
I'm
Gold
not
Ship.
worried about letting fate
You're
wait
being
a little
delirious
longer.
again.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my
Hey
eyes
Nick, did you
is
marry
in
your
fact...
wife with a ring pop?
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he
Yes or
speaks
no?
of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Wait, nope, that's the elastic. Is it? Wait. No, that's the wrong thing.
Nikador's
I actually
courage
got
is
it
a
out of my pants.
testament
That's
that they
amazing.
have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos
I've
even
had my
today.
drawstring like trapped in my pants for like the past few days.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue. Lord Nice's honor
Nick.
is sealed here.
I'm going to buy. I'm going into the archives to buy fucking a white shirt. The white shirt event.
Courage. Tenacity.
Just because I want its OST.
Sacrifice.
The fuck is it?
And finally, the only thing
my
that
first
remains
affection.
is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed
Got it.
tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful.
No, young lady. As a
So this was
warrior, I have
Nikador.
witnessed
This
too
was
many
Cersei.
bitter deaths.
You are Thanatos then.
All I feel is peace.
Thanatos is in a wheelchair.
I did not know until this moment that mortals
Nick,
could
you don't have to be
live
so
their
mean
lives in
about
such a
it.
way.
I'm just saying, like, couldn't have gone far
Only
then.
a sliver of your soul remains. You remain so
That's just even
optimistic.
worse.
I mean, is it
Or
wrong
maybe
though? Let's be.
The truth
Where are
is
you hiding, Thanatos?
that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling.
Insert
I returned
epic
alone
musical
to the
reference.
barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia.
No?
I'm here.
Yes.
What? This...
It's her.
I still find it funny how having a commander doll significantly increases the Nikke's power just because they like him.
Polixia's sister?
You.
Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
Damn.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
And that's?
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving.
So
In
her
the new
sister
world
gave her another
promised by the
life.
prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphoreus' history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorus. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's
Nick,
the big
is
deal?
it door over?
Why are
door
you
over.
always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anexa has come to a consensus with Kindness.
She says that she is at
They
like
want to
fucking
suspend the
less than
trial
10%
once Thanatos' core
HP.
flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Have mercy, Aglaya. Stay your threads. Sure what to say?
I still find it funny how Aglaya made social media
I
through
have
her
always hoped to
threads.
hear you speak your mind,
practically.
Cass. And I am glad to have heard your
She
true
practically became
thoughts.
the god of social media.
Styxia.
And yet she's
I
probably
visited
the
that
one
place in the past.
there who posts the
Though it
links.
is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents,
Either that or it's cast
it's not hard to
because
see its
she
former
can't
splendor.
use her phone without it being on charge.
Go.
It
I will
instantly
not
dies
stand
whenever
in
she
your way.
touches it.
As for you,
No.
you are someone who has cheated death.
Why not, Nick?
I believe you have
No.
more than enough
What?
reason to make the trip with Castris and meet the god of death himself.
Might as well, I guess.
Castris, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the
Also,
river
I
of
find it
Soul's
funny
torrents,
how
then
when she
how do we find a way in?
Marion
Lady Truby
essentially
is
becomes
probably...
The answer is
an
quite
assault
simple.
rifle
In the
rocket
memes,
launcher.
Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
So, we need to
If
call
they
up
could
our
do
girl.
that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their
girl, Mac?
divinity must be capable
Ren,
of
it's
the
your
same.
girl.
I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your
Hey,
guide to find that ancient
Cypher! We finally get to see Cypher in the story. Each lost in their own thoughts.
Dan Heng isn't back yet, huh?
Nick, can you pull yet?
I can, but I don't have that many. Oh, no, I have quite a few pulls actually. Well, but not like a 10. I'm almost at a 10 pull. need to do my pure fiction. Pure fiction. Updated. Hey Ryan, who's that guy? Totally not someone in the story right now, right?
Nah. Stander.
Yeah, some crazy guy. Wait, I haven't done these trials? I thought I did. Speaking of Cypher being relevant to the story.
Nick, have you heard her like giggling yet?
Cat and mouse time!
Bop. I have heard her giggle from the trials I've had with her and everything, and when I have her in the currency wars. I had a run with her in the currency wars earlier, and it went great actually. I think she's the first character in the currency wars I got to 3-star fast. Well, besides Chingcha.
Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
You can't run. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Also, I love that there was a reference to Acheron during the story.
With enough believers, lies become reality. How many coins? Come to me.
I didn't use the ult.
For oblivion.
Found me.
Anyway, Nick.
Yeah.
There's a reference to her. I forgot what it was.
When we see what's his name, the dude who was like arguing with Mighty about people not returning to Kremnos. What was his name?
Yeah.
Katarim or whatever.
Isn't back yet, huh?
Yeah.
He asks us like, did you guys hear like the roaring thunder last night or whatever? And all our options like, oh, like I slept heavy or I didn't hear it really. One of them was, hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's come to save us. I chose that option because obviously reasons. If they didn't want me to choose it, they wouldn't have made it an option.
Show your courage.
Submit, die, flee.
All right, Manamos.
Forever doomed. I am struck. Now accept your punishment.
Like the west wind, away we go.
Burn it all. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Forever doomed.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Burn it all.
I have now successfully finished first mission, which is
Conquer all
I can now do the fucking
Now accept
song I
your
wanted.
punishment.
We'll get to where we see Cypher and then we will call it because it's gonna be 5:30 in the morning and I do have work still.
Get there. Forever
Don't worry, Nick. I can
Lend me
for
your
you.
strength.
Hand it over.
Burn it all.
Why not?
You're the last person I trust with my stream.
Don Hung isn't back yet, huh?
Hey, friend. Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
No, we did not. We thrashed them. We tied. Managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
Won a glorious glorious defeat, you sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
Okay, what'd you get?
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
It's okay, ma'am. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my... Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Yo, same. Hey, man, why is it contagious?
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
As was their custom, Mem astonishingly dexterous slipped back into their secret little hiding.
Good night, Mem. Good night, Akama. It is nighttime now, right?
Right? Right? It's time for us to sleep? I don't know. Somewhere in Akama. Hi, Cass.
Cass?
Hi, Treeby.
What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
When that happened.
Oh, when Trian died, I cried.
I wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was,
What did I say? I cried my eyes out. What do you
now
want?
the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll
Beautiful
encounter
delivery on that. I
there.
don't know what to say.
I
was expecting a awesome fuck you.
10 p.m. yawning be so true. You know what, Mega? You're right. It be true to yawn at 11 p.m.
Told you that
Although for me, it's 5 in the morning.
your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that
It's 11 for me, though.
speech?
My God.
In
It's
the
11 for the
past,
Aussie.
when you did smile once in a while,
How you
all of
doing,
us
Mega?
could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled.
Assuming that you
Lady
are
Treeby,
mentioning
you know perfectly well
Damn. Damn.
that see you
What are
tomorrow
we damning?
is nothing but a white lie.
Does that mean you're one of
I
me?
hope your
One
toughness
of
is not
us?
a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever
Tired?
talk
Yo,
of your
true
past.
though.
None of us knows what you
I'm
went
gonna get to a
through,
point in the
apart
story I
from
want
Maggie.
to get to, and then I will
But
call it,
we know
which
it
is
must have
soon.
been filled with pain and
But
hardships.
yeah, how you doing
As
in the
it is
meantime?
fate every Chrysosaur is
Tired
destined to
is
live out.
relatable, but like,
We
get
are
ready
just
for
happy
bed.
for you
Have your nice
that
dinner.
the core flame you're meant
Have-
to inherit
have some
has
chocolate
finally
milk.
surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort
Hey Nick,
them.
have you logged in the Nige the
And
past
Cass,
like
You're the
have you logged into
kindest
the third anniversary
Chrysosaur
yet?
we know.
I have not logged in Nika for a while now.
Nick,
Lady
log into your
Treeby.
fucking Nige account. They're giving out a bunch of shit
feeling-
and a free rappy outfit. It only lasts 4 days
Hard
longer.
to put into words.
Okay, okay.
I suddenly
I'll
found
download
myself
it
so
tomorrow
ambitious.
before I go to bed.
So much I
Hey,
want to
fucking better.
accomplish
Why can't you do it now?
before setting
'Cause
off.
I'm gonna go to bed soon after this.
Then go do it, Cass.
I got work.
Trian was actually working on a
Download it
surprise
overnight.
gift for you. It's a pity she didn't
We'll
get to
download it
finish
over
it.
morning in this case, I
But now
guess.
Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet
Bro,
back
I'm about
here
to
when
go
you
to
return
bed,
from
but like,
Styxia.
just got the urge to see
Safe
Star
travels.
gameplay. That's fair.
See you tomorrow.
I'm catching up on the story because I am so far behind. Like, it's crazy.
I can't sleep.
Yeah, I'm only a bit behind because I just haven't been like
Who
doing
could it
shit on
be?
Star Rail as often.
Who's come
Like this
to my
mom.
room to disturb
It's
my
me.
slumber? Oh, hi, Cass. Next thing I know, an axe is holding a gun to the back of her head. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Cass. How you doing? I'm just here enjoying my time, learning the story. I got this bitch. And she's on the team with the pink girlies. And Kalis. Just Kalis. I do have Evernight, but I am...
Actually, Catharine's
Yeah, I know. Me and Bill were like talking about that. She's like, you're like, yeah, no, she's basically purple. But then we're like, you know what? To make it funnier, she's just dead pink. That is now a color we have, dead pink. Anyway, Cass.
You know what, Nick? If I looked it up, that would probably be a fucking color.
It probably would be. You know what? Do it. Fine, dead pink.
Well, I found a dead color palette.
I'm glad
Hang on,
to
what's
see
this?
you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Okay. What's up?
If it isn't too much to ask,
Has to be purple.
I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Okay. Sure. Unexpected manual labor. I'm sleepy all of a sudden. Oh, I'm awake. Let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
What's coming up is fucking Pink Album.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the
They can dispel the black tide.
Why are we over here?
Streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
Favorite character?
Tell me how I can vote.
I
don't know what his favorite character is. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's Acheron, though. What is it, Nick?
Damn, that wild guess seems so accurate, right? Because it is Acheron. Totally me who's not trying to E4.
Her E fucking different, like fucking E4. What is this?
I know, right? It's crazy to think about. E4 Acheron, potentially S5 next. Eh?
Take your ceramic shard, engraved with the Kephali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
Be so real. Indeed. Also, I'm with this man. This man has my opinion voiced. The Council of Elders, like buffoons. Ha! Got him.
Council of Hags.
Ha! Got him.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Right. So.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their
so
spot to
scared
the
of the
demigods
divine wrath
is
of the
long
great
overdue.
Hagmaster.
You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
What about you,
We
Nick?
shall
Are
see
you
how
scared
this
of the great
turns out.
Hagmaster?
Not really.
That was quite a spectacle.
So we have the people who still believe in the flame chase, and then we have people who are, of course, all about, oh, Erechrysia, whatever. Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened.
She makes a point.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphoreus. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
That's what the flame chase journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions.
Characters?
Traditions
That is a great question. I think among all of them, I do unironically have to give it to Aglaya. Because as of right now, where I'm in the story at least, she is literally just a leader who cares more about getting to the future for her people and halting anything that might stop that progress, even if it means killing people who are close to her.
I'm looking like a hot motherfucker while doing it.
I guess that's a bonus too. Cause like you have
seen those things, they're massive.
True. But yeah, because you have to put it into a perspective. If you were in her shoes, how would you feel? The burden of moving the world forward is on you, and with every move someone makes against you, you can't let it happen.
Because that bum with no core flames, fine on. Wait, does he have no core flames at this point? I forgot.
No, he has no core flame at this point.
Yeah, that bum with no core flames isn't doing his fucking job.
Yes, as Ryan so elegantly puts it, Finon is not doing his job. You leave Finon alone. He's doing his best.
Yes.
How about you, Mega? Who's your
You
favorite?
now know me as the Mortician of Hakama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and
Commander
heroes
Anderson
alike.
or some Nikkei's?
This is the question we're asking on stream right now.
Yes, this is the question we're asking on screen right now. Does Commander Anderson or Deputy Commander-in-Chief Anderson have bigger boobs than some select Nikkei's?
Now it just depends on the Nikkeis.
Yeah, for example... Noah.
Yes.
You know the one image of like fucking Heavy from TF2?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Commander Anderson looks like.
Listen, Noah's great. It's just... Eh.
I still find it funny how there is like barely any male characters in this game that don't outboot
Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the
You find
essence
that
of
funny
death.
too, right, Nick?
Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Like Mighty or Meaty, however you say it.
Meaty.
Like
I can't do it.
Yeah, Meaty. Fucking Betty is.
Voices, they pierce my ears.
Damn, they couldn't make models of the olden days.
Thanks.
Very hard choice as to choose between Mighty, Finon and Aglaya. How much of that forest story do you know?
I was once as lost as you are now.
Oh, Drago's here. Hi, Drago.
I'll be back.
What's up, bitches?
Give me 1 second. I'm about to basically summarize what I've learned so far to chat. By the way, yes, I am streaming. So from what I understand of the story, Mega, we crash landed on Amphoreus. We meet the Chrysosayers. They are heroes. Blah blah blah. They now take us. We expose that there's a world beyond the sky, and so people are not happy about that. So Aglaia has to put us in place for that. And then we have to go fight Nikador because Nikador is on a rampage. No one fucking knows why. And then we finally learn why. We get Mem. We talk to Oryx. Oryx is chill, but is not like that chill. And then after we get the core flame with Strife, we are trying to harness it with Final, but Final sucks at it. So Mighty takes it back over, becomes Strife God, and is now on the front line trying to fight people to the death. And then we go to the Garden of Epiphany, or the Grove of Epiphany, whichever you want to call it. And basically everyone is dead except for Anaxa, who had to fight the Flame Reaver. So we fought the Flame Reaver. The Flame Reaver is a bitch and got Trina killed. So you do know nothing after the parts you've done. Basically. The only parts I know are that March is Evernight and that Dan Hung does become like a core flame holder. Which, by the way, thank you for the follow. We do very much like having the cozy vibe here. Thank you for joining the insanity. But prepare to be insane anytime you see me for no reason. Yeah, those are the only parts I really know of. Other than that, also, and just Cyrene. But all I know is that Cyrene is like blessing onto all. That's all I know. So yeah, I'm not caught up with the story at all, and this is my friend who joined us recently, the blasphemous Roomba, who speaks blasphemy. Yes.
Yeah, you wanna know something, Nick? I'm so glad you proved my point. And you know what that point was?
What?
You explained the story. So like, oh great, I didn't play the game. And I can skip everything and I can just sneak in and you just explain it like, thank you for being a part of the
No. That's not how that works.
Look, I can skip all the story and then I just have to go to your VODs and then it's like, there. Oh, Nick just explaining it for me.
I don't want to
like
spoil anything. I mean, that's not good, Mega. You know, thank you so much for respecting that. I want to experience this. But yeah, overall, as of right now in this story, I do like Aglaia. Aglaia is my favorite character. I'd say second oncoming is Cass, because Cass is just an interesting character overall in terms of her like attitude and how she operates. But still, fuck you, Roomba. You're not allowed to skip story.
What? I come back to did Frogger commit another sin?
Yes, he's trying to. And he's trying to use me to justify it.
Yeah, because he was explaining the story to somebody like, hey, Nick is also part of the problem. I can skip the story and Nick is explain what happened in the story.
That's the thing. Hey, I am not explaining it. I am basically just giving an overall summary of what I know up to this point. But if I explained it in detail, I would have to go into like a full-on like hour of every chapter.
You see what's great? I could skip a 10-hour story and then you just explain under 5 minutes. That's the wonderful part of it.
Yeah, but then you don't get the full experience of like piecing everything together. You just get everything explained to you bluntly.
Exactly, that's the best bit. Man, I can experience the mystery if I wanted to.
Ryan,
I just know the outcome.
Ryan, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to unplug him from the wall.
Haven gave me mod privileges, but then removed them later.
Damn.
Thank Lord.
Have you seen Cass's animated story? I have, and I cried. This poor girl needs a hug, and hey, since we are dead, I know that. I know that at least that we as the Trailblazer are dead. As at this point, we just need to give her a hug. Give her a hug and just like tell her everything will be okay. Poor girl needs it.
But you
delete that bit.
Only skip Mario game story, and
just
not
like
like
how
game
you should
story.
respect yourself as the holy maiden.
I like how the person in chat delete that bang boo.
And liberation.
Hey, I actually updated the model.
I wish we could. I wish we could delete that bang boo.
Wait, can't you send us a timeout? Don't you have like? No, you don't.
I don't have privileges in the server now. Haven doesn't trust us with that much power.
Don't worry, I can mute myself since I updated the mutes.
But yes, Mega, as you can see, this bang boo speaks blasphemy.
I only speak the truth, and the truth must be heard.
It is not the truth. It is blasphemy.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This man's a false prophet.
Real.
The false prophet.
You're the Flareon to our Helix fossil.
Hey, it's like the game. It's like the game for the awards. Like
No, I bet
we,
you don't even fucking get that.
FPS players are the
Get that. I bet your AI doesn't even reach that far, you fucking Roomba.
Like we FPS players are the normie. We should not let Expedition 33 win. Like, bruh.
See, the main character.
What are you talking about shooters?
The main character is a walking galactic bomb, nuclear scale. Main character and stellar on lore, by the way. Yeah. We know we're just a ticking time bomb waiting to go off.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner.
A person that reads the lore of Star Wars uses the impact learning Genshin as a pastime. That's fair. You know, everyone has their passion. If you love lore, by all means, read all the lore.
And the executed would also depart this way.
I mainly play these games because of lore.
Story, I don't like do any of the readables
But should the
because that's too much extra effort. I'm not up for. But I
You write it?
Shut up, Vrago.
See, there's all of them on
that
YouTube.
cue, the screams of the executed are sure to fall.
I'm going to kill him.
Every executioner after Dracon is the home
YouTube is the best friend.
in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do
As
so.
I was saying before this unruly clanker interrupted me.
For the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
Readables are like the only thing I will actively like look at the lore for,
No.
like other things that are out of the way,
I
like
can never get
side
used to
quests. I
this.
don't normally do those.
You
Because they're not normally
misunderstand.
integral to the story. They just have extra bits of lore that are like
I am
little
not
interesting
telling
tidbits.
you to
Sometimes
get
they're really
used to
important,
it.
but I wouldn't know that.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering.
And to do the main
use
super duper
that
important
knowledge
stuff and
to
read it
fortify
all.
your future
Because
touches.
unlike someone,
with
I
more
actually care for
and
the
more
story and how it's written,
determination.
and not getting it all explained to me like I'm a fucking
Walk
7-year-old.
with the dead and love them
YouTube, mate.
as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
I'm still wondering why it's not Nikkei and it's just like Hoyo games and like other 3D ones.
Don't kill me.
Funny enough, it's just Hoyo game. I listen to every other story from any other game. It's just Hoyo game specifically. Well, that's a lie. I didn't like Scarlet Nexus.
Yeah, like why is it only Hoyo games and not like Nikkei?
Wow, what
Probably
did
the
bro
first time I
say?
tasted
Clanker? Yeah, no, it's okay. We refer to him as a clanker lovingly here. Sometimes.
No. I don't refer to him lovingly. I fucking mean it.
Hard.
Wired back, number crunching, rust bucket ass clanker.
Right, you're not helping anyone's case here.
It's okay, Ryan. We can just put you in the den.
If it's Faye Shao's, then I'm in.
Right, no.
I'm going in there. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get in there.
I have no clue about the flame chest.
Guys, if Faye Shao is in, all I'm saying, guys, if Faye Shao is in Moonrage and Heat, I'll be the one holding her off, guys. I'll sacrifice myself for the greater good.
Goddamn meme.
You guys go ahead. I'll hold it back.
Play games are very interesting lore, especially for the flame chase. Yeah, especially because the flame chase is not only just from this game, it is from Impact Third as well.
Guys, this is a rare case of a Honkai Star Rail player who's actually played Honkai Impact Third, by the way. I've played it partially. I'm pretty sure Nick has played like a lot more than me, though.
I have played quite a bit. I haven't played all of it. I'm still getting through that because I play Impact Third in my own time. I don't stream it because it's a lot to do. And if I had to stream it, I wouldn't get anything done. Because my whole criteria of streaming a story game like this, like Star Rail, like Genshin, I mainly do the character stories and main story on stream. And event stories that are either relevant to the story or just are cool in general, like the Fate collab. But kind of like limited time stuff, end game stuff, and like little world quests that don't have much impact besides just map difference, I do that at my own time.
Yeah, better fucking remute before you say anything.
Silence, boy.
You silence.
Nah.
My drill, unlike yours, will pierce the heavens.
Yeah, if only they have the good mechanics to go along with it.
Ooh.
Are you talking about battle mechanics?
Yeah, I love battle mechanics. I love the heck out of that.
Okay, as a dedicated Star Rail player, I will tell you there are not many fucking battle mechanics to like.
Jay touched the prisoner's forehead with your fingertip.
The 2XP should be default, not the 1XP. Like, what the hell were they thinking with that?
Because of your anger, hatred, you so called merciful touch of death simply
whenever you sell like a new boss for the first time. And it's also
just
how the power creep keeps on advancing, but it's kind of easy to keep up with, at least for me. But that's just because I'm lucky and I know who to pull for.
That's the boring bit. Like, if I cannot go with the brain dead team, what's the point of having fun in this game?
It has to be Lucha.
I just kill everything before it can kill me.
I don't know. I'm just in my team specifically.
I just play characters who were either relevant at the time or just because I like low characters.
May you
the white
teams through his sacrifice.
Oh, I had E1S1 Kafka, E1S1 Hysolins, Black Swan.
Come with me.
And
this is just the beginning of your life as the
Hung is my
maiden
team at the moment.
of war.
IL, Don Hung IL.
You executioner!
Or Aventurine with the fucking... I think I have the IPC light code. Oh, no, I have Landau's choice and not Hung. I use Landau's choice... I mean, not Landau's choice. IPC light cone on fucking...
Go.
Aventurine for the extra burn.
Do it then.
They are literally just pushing poor girl through
heard him.
They're putting this poor girl through the ringer. Meta player, am I right?
I curse you to live in eternal.
I have to do what I have to do as a free-to-play.
Filthy Mela player.
I don't know if they're talking about you or talking about me. I can't tell. If it's me, maybe.
No, most likely talking about me.
Filthy dot meta player.
Come.
I'm not even using dot meta unless I'd be using Huahua.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to
Every
heed
single
the
Nihility
summons
character in the
of
game, and it's my most proud
Thanatos
achievement.
and journey to their domain. The final resting place
And as soon
of
as the new Nihility
every
character comes out, I'm
Idonian.
immediately on it to get them.
You're not that old yet. You still
I
have
don't
many,
care how
many years
shitty
ahead
they
of
are.
you.
I will get them because I like the funny path.
No. I'm already
Unlike
dead.
this bomb over here, who's
I
only
have
dedicated to
come to
one
fear
Nihility character.
my
Maybe
declining
two if we
health
count Black Swan.
and impending death. Ah,
Isn't that right, Ned?
Casterus, will you give me one
Free to play, the Labubu is lying.
towards fear and prove that I
Damn, you got called the Labubu. How do you feel?
While you were talking, Freddy scratched his balls.
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy
Wait,
duty of
Dahlia
executing
sus?
others.
No, not talking about which Dahlia.
onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
Damn.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
The Labubu knows.
do that.
He knows. Right.
It doesn't
Why?
matter how lightly
What do you
the
know?
Idonians take death, or how readily they accept
They said,
it.
wait, Dahlia sus.
Simply can't do it.
Oh! Yeah, no, yeah.
I knew I
You
was
know, Red?
right about you.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I
Next
know.
Nihility break
Show me
character
that
is the
you
Dahlia.
are a
Oh yeah,
fair
no,
holy
I heard she
maiden,
was coming.
or at least
Oh,
that you
yeah, I
possess
forgot
the
about her,
resolve.
honestly.
But
I
you,
know she was coming out,
I mean, she is the next character in the banner coming soon, and she is a Nihility in it.
I've already taught you
Yeah, look
all
how big
I know.
Alright, Pollux, kill everything. That's it. Pollux, nuke their whole family.
May death protect us!
Stars, shine for the heroes. So may the win. As
As you wish.
Do it!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the
Meow.
skies.
Would this work better with Evernight? Yes. And I have Evernight?
Embrace
Yeah.
a new life.
I want to use Trailblazer because Trailblazer story.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams?
Easy.
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking
What the
just let me go.
Anime moment? Hello?
I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him.
Oh yeah,
I don't.
And he's dead.
I hate these icy hands.
They'll embrace the death. They have to walk a certain distance somewhere else, they just straight up die. Can't get too close or you will die. That is the premise of this whole thing.
Get it over with.
Even the
End its suffering.
Are they really just playing the animated short? If so,
Yes, they are, Nick.
if so, Jesus.
Yes, Nick, they are playing the entire animated short.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
I mean, it's a heavy burden for a child.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
The trick was already dead. She got the whole hand with her. She was so scared. This poor girl deserved better.
Yeah, Snack. Keep on crying. But only get one from you, Nick. Don't worry.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, how easy is it to win a war when no one can even get near you?
Is that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh, this is nice. That happens. Right there. It's a deer.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphoreus' fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
Because we were already dead.
Fate declared to me.
You're not crying.
It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted. But that your soul no longer belonged to this world.
Not crying and you are.
And there was nothing left for my hands to take.
Yeah, I'm not crying, you are.
Nothing.
What?
And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair.
Where did we go?
Anything I wish to hold on to.
Did it? Hello?
Death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on,
I don't know, but
confirm it again.
hold on, the images aren't loading.
Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Oh, sorry everyone, the images are not loading.
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers,
The Labubu be gone.
the souls
The
of the
Labubu be
living
gone.
shall warm thy feet. I found no surprise in it.
Oh no.
For her words
Megan's
sounded
called you
not like
that,
a
so
foretelling,
you are not Labubu.
but a perfect reflection of my past.
I want to be associated with those.
Embraces
Congratulations,
in this
Nick.
world
Everyone
are
became
born of
clankers.
union.
Fuck off.
Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells.
You know what? We can say that it's Drago's fault.
I had no doubt that this destiny
No,
would
no,
weave
you guys
itself
decide to
through
join the clanker
entirety
side.
of my
Nah.
life.
Thanks for embracing the
Boo-boos
clanker.
aren't even fucking clankers. They're
Things
just
have
annoying
taken a
little
turn for the better.
things.
Now
Thanks
that
for
I
being
can
gears.
finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated
Does he think he's
prophecy.
done something?
I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake,
Vrago, you're
and for my own.
It now thy name, Labubu. You are no longer riding, you are Labubu. Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Is it a hug? I'm ready. I'm ready to give you a hug.
For the moment, we've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch? Is it a brooch with my face on it? Sounds kind of ominous.
Then, perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it. Look, it's right there. Huh?
Where?
Where did it go? What's going on?
I hope someone... Looks like someone left something behind. I hope the gift wasn't expensive.
Just some handcrafted trinkets. Well, things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyway. What's this?
Oh, it's
Queen
her.
of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken
Also,
of.
Nick, I want you to know there's
She's
like fucking
a
3
master
Persona
thief
references in this
who's left
segment.
legendary tales
Not
all
surprised.
over Amphoreus. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
Damn.
Let's just do as the slate says.
She said that
and look
like
for Lady
such
Cipher.
with such emotion, like crass. Letter from Phantom Thief Cipher. Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered a remarkable gift crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I'm most impressed. I also taken with your charming presents prepared for the fellow Chrysosairs. In your right parlor, I observed beautiful felt dolls, beige lavender strip tapestry, and a classic Edonian tripod table. And in the left, the jewelry and exquisite art piece meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear would attract tasteless little thieves, so I safeguard it for now. Naturally, I left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit Memorial Market. Th- there lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. Before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion. Accept my highest regards. P.S. Whoever displays biological specimens at home, they're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investments in Etonian monastery hanging out in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. The original is craftily switched with the cunning scholars at the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in a yet unpublished memories of Cyphera.
Memoirs of Cyphera. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief.
The most underrated Chrysos Air Cypher in lore and as a character.
Cypher is not underrated, and you will learn that. Wait, who said that? Was it the person in chat or you?
In chat.
Cypher is not underrated, buddy.
Look, it's right there.
Alright.
If anything, Anax is the most underrated.
It's mentioned in the Thief's Letter. Alright. As much as I would love to continue this, I need to get sleep. I have work to do, unfortunately. I have to be...
You guys hearing this, loser? He has to sleep.
I have to be an adult. I have to go do my day job.
Do my job. We sound like...
Mods, help me throw him into a volcano. She is... Yes, she is. Tell me another. Also, you're so wrong. Anaxa is
Who's
goated.
throwing to what's volcano?
No, yeah, but like in terms of the community.
But yeah, so without further ado, we'll see if we can find someone to raid.
I see so much Cypher content, but I see little to no like Anaxa stuff, except for like the occasional like the thing with the recent animation where like he's doing that little jig.
For a moment, I thought you guys were watching anime, and then I saw the character like, oh, this is endless. I mean, HSR.
My friend Hasu is online, so you know we'll raid Hasu. I haven't talked to Hasu in a hot minute.
Probably because they're live at fucking 5 a.m.
Yeah, they do it on a very weird time zone rather than I do. Suki. They're playing Repo. It is better in almost everything. Is crazy. I have no opinions. Aglaia is my favorite. That's all there's to say. But without further ado, I'm gonna get there. I am kind of dying right now, and again, I have work in a few hours. So without further ado, maybe tomorrow night we'll continue. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after work. But without further ado, have a good day, morning, night, wherever you may exist.
Horrible day, morning, night, or wherever you exist.
And I'll see you all next time I punt this child into a volcano. Bye.
When I kill this old guy.
Okay,
Please,
good
good
night,
night,
Magog. Bye bye.